won't help me clean up. I
Alright,
told them we were
alright,
just gonna
okay,
play board games. But then they
Hi,
ordered
it's Hi.
pizza, and things
Been a little
spiraled out of
while.
control.
Okay, ta-da. Hi, it's Hi. Okay, open. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Man. I mean, why would you do it like that? Okay. Hold on, because of the way that I have everything set up, stupid. I have to... Let me in! Let me in! Okay. On account of the way that I do this, because I only have one, I only have one monitor. So I have to do it a stupid way where I have to, because I don't actually have a mod, because it's just me. So in order to be able to see the chat, I have to be able to look at my phone. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. Now, however, you need to be content with this shack! Okay. Not a very good shack. I don't have to be content with anything. I'm going to ignore the garbage in front of the shack, and I'm going to... Whee! I have a save profile called the Blorbo Zone, and in that one, I'm trying to use House Flipper the way I would be using The Sims if they hadn't broken all my stuff. Oh my god, I have to talk about that. I'm actually really upset at The Sims, and EA in general, because I had, for years, I had a save called Lark Song, which is based on the silly little monster town that I have that exists basically only in my brain and in a little bit of writing. It's called Lark Song, and I had years worth of weird little Sims in my weird little Sims town. And then Sims did their big update, and it completely corrupted my save. And initially I was like, well, that's okay, that's fine. Because there will be... I can do... You know, I have all of them saved to the gallery. I have all of them saved to the gallery, so it's fine. Except, I went into the gallery to put them back, and they were all corrupted there, too! They were all corrupted there, too. And so I'm very upset about that, and I think I will be forever. Can't access anything yet. So I'm very upset about that. Forgot how annoying it is to do this the regular way. Because Because I've been playing on free play mode on the Blorbo Zone. I sent the link to my bio brother, and he was like,
I can't believe he would straight up walk into
okay,
my house
we'll let
and
her
steal
talk.
a radiator. A radiator
We'll
of
let her
all
talk.
the things. How did he even lift it up? Is this a jab at me for being cold? Please take care of this. I need the heating back on ASAP.
Woohoo! She needs the heating back on. Okay, let me also put this in. Where's self-promotion? Ha! Okay. Da, da, da. I don't know. Get the... Okay, but no, I'm mad, I'm mad about the, Sims thing. Because it was years of work, and so now I'm just categorically refusing to play The Sims. I don't care about tablecloths and tableware. No, I've never cared. Okay. Now, I have played the remaster a little bit here. Can I not expand the size of the garbage pickup? Okay, I see. Oh, I've unlocked the item modifier. I don't need that right now. I don't want to modify the item. Oh god. And I have enjoyed it. I have liked it. It's pretty good. But yeah, I have a save called the Blorbo Zone because I've been using it like The Sims for building houses for my guys in my head because I'm mad at The Sims. Oh god, I forgot how miserable the game is at first. When you start it. This people. But my bio brother said he would tune in if he wasn't studying. And I said, use me as your background noise. And he said no, because he can't study with background noise. And that's wild to me, because I can't focus without background noise. Like I'm physically incapable of focusing without background noise. And he's over here just he can't have background noise or he can't focus, and that's wild. I can't imagine that. Oh god. Okay. Okay. And then we have to install a radiator. Oh, what do I have that set to? Set that to hard. Okay. Come on, blur. We're keeping motion blur turned off though because I can't do anything. I can't do motion blur. Okay. I physically can't do motion blur. And one of the worst things that happened when I was really excited for Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And then it came out and there was no way to disable motion blur. That was one of the first things they patched, so I can't be too mad about it. But it was a little bit frustrating at the time because I had to wait for them to patch the game so I could play the game. And I've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And I bought but I've been using a Xbox controller with a Bluetooth connection. And I bought it's been disconnecting at really inconvenient times, even though I followed all the troubleshooting guidelines to fix it. And I couldn't fix it, so I gave up. And I bought a cord to just connect it to the computer directly. And I've lost that cord, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Oh. I thought my chair was a little low, but apparently my chair's not a little low. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with stuff. Okay, we have the broom now, so I'm gonna... And I hate this shack. Oh, we don't have the sale. We can't sell anything yet. Can I turn the light on? Okay. I can at least turn the light on. Okay. Here, and clean in here a little bit also. This is terrible. I can't... Oh! Nope, I can only duplicate. I don't want to duplicate the broken mirror. Okay. Anyway. So that's how that's been going. Those are strictly off limits. Okay. Let's see what this lady's issue is. And I might eat some melon later. I bought some melon because I enjoy melon. I might eat that later.
My husband is too busy to deal with the garage,
Okay.
as you can plainly see. But I
Yeah, I mean,
hate
it's a
dealing
little
with
bit
his
messy.
toys too. Everything here is so dusty and covered in grease. Letting you handle this seems like the best option.
Okay.
Don't mess with the tools, though. He likes them where he can see them.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to pick this dandelion. Have we unlocked any perks yet? Oh, we have. Okay. I'm gonna get good mop. Oh, that's visible. New skill point. Increase planting speed. Eventually you get enough skill points to unlock all of those, so it's whatever. Flashlight. Yay! and shine this UV flashlight at this poor puppy. Oh, it's so slow. I forgot how slow it is when you start the game. I forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, this dog's gonna follow me around. I can't even give the dog a bath, and he's filthy. I thought my brother was home, but it's the, actually, food delivery for my box meals. I'm gonna have to hit the be right back shortly. So it's too hot to not bring those in. Like, there's a, like, there's ice in them, but it's too hot. Even with ice. Actually, I can look at the temp quick. See what the temperature is. Ew. Really? Oh, that's terrible. Not signing in with Google. Just tell me what the weather looks like today. Ooh. It's apparently 87 and it feels like 95. So that sucks. That's not fun at all. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna wait for the delivery guy's car to pull out of the drive so that I'm not talking to him like a weirdo. Earlier today, it was like 8 a.m., right? Okay. Not 8 a.m. It was 9. It wasn't 8. So don't let me make it sound like it was worse than it was. But around 9 a.m., somebody rings the doorbell. And I go to the door and there's a guy. I look at this guy and I assume he's soliciting. So I open the door and I'm waiting for him to make his pitch. Because he'll make his pitch and then I can go, oh, sorry, you know, the owner doesn't live here. Which is true, technically. But I open the door, and I look at him, and I'm waiting for him to make the pitch. And he looks at me. And we just stand there in kind of awkward silence for a little while. And finally he goes, "Did you make an appointment?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "Are you Gina?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "Is this..." And he says my address, and I go, "Yeah, that's this address." And he goes, "Huh." And he apologizes for that. But I tell this story to my friends, and that's when my brother, who I live with, informs me we've previously had somebody from the same painting company show up, also looking for Gina. So apparently Gina's just, I didn't read that. Gina's just out there making, appointments for my house. To, paint my house. I'm not Gina, and she doesn't live here. Okay, I'm gonna go bring the thing in, so we'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna move just a little bit. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, so that was weird. It was just kind of strange. Great with patients, hopeless with plants, her office view a wasteland. Why does this lady have a home office? Also, this is clearly a dentist! Her medical knowledge. It's a dentist. Like, no offense to dentists, but that's not a medical doctor. Why does she have a home dental office? That's so weird. Is that a thing in Europe? I know the devs for this game are European.
I would tell you how to go about it if those were dental fillings. I don't know much about plants, though. Hate to think my patients see that wasteland every time they come here.
Actually gonna move me over to the
Imagine
other corner.
taking advice from a doctor who can't keep a plant
I think that's
alive.
better for this one. Green emergency. I don't know. Okay. Huh? Huh? We're gonna, scatter gravel. I really don't like this part. Because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at, like, trolling it. I didn't mean to do that! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that at all! I didn't know you could sell the gravel! Oh, that's hilarious, actually. That's really funny. That's not what I meant to do, but it's really funny, actually. And then place one coniferous shrub. And different. Like, nope, I like that one. No. Oh, it's big! It's big. That is way bigger than I thought a $60 plant would be. I don't know how much trees cost. Like it's never good weather on Tisha B'Av. That is the wrong holiday. On Tu B'Shavat. Tisha B'Av is not a tree planting holiday. That's a crying holiday. It's never the right weather on Tu B'Shavat to plant a tree. So we don't. So I don't know how much a tree costs. I don't know how much trees cost. Oh, I've gone outside the bounds. Gone outside. Hi, Boris. If I had a second camera, Boris, I'd do Boris Cam, but I don't have a second camera. There's no Boris Cam. We're not removing the top layer. I just put down the gravel. Boris, you're in the way. You're in the way. Hey, why are you looking outside? There's nothing outside. Boris! I don't know what you want. It's only 4:30. You don't eat yet. You don't eat yet. Okay. That looks kind of nice. I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get these before I forget, because I couldn't find them the other day, and I had to finish this with like 95% of it done, because I didn't realize that those were trash. Because they looked kind of nice, right? Oh, there's some guy? Oh, there's some guy delivering a package. Okay. I was like, what is that guy doing? And also ignore what I Yeah, go look at that. Go look at that, Boris. Isn't that more interesting? Isn't that more interesting, Boris? I thought it was gonna be my brother coming home, but it's a man delivering a package. I might go bring that in. No, I don't want to remove the top layer. It's very weird to me when, like, I understand they're, like, independent contractors or whatever, but it's kind of weird when a guy arrives to deliver a package and he's just, like, in a car. He's just in a vehicle that's not like a company vehicle. It's just kind of strange. Like, I think it's fine, it's just weird. If you went to your dentist and this is what their house looked like, 1, why are you going to the dentist at their house? Is that a thing in Europe? I don't know where specifically in Europe the dev studio is located, but I do know they're European. I do know that. Which is why the game, like, calls things like they say yard, they say garden instead of yard. But I don't know where in Europe they are. So I don't know that. And so I don't know if that's like... Oh! Oh no. Okay. It looks kind of nice. Why are you yelling, Boris? No. No, this is my cider. You can't have it. In my house we have a joke. And the joke is that if one of our cats lives to 21 years old, they can have alcohol if they want it. Because at that point they're one step away from death anyway. But we spilled some. We spilled some on the floor one time when we were cleaning. And, Boris, Boris ate it. Or drank it. Well, it was on the floor and he licked it up. Anyway, he licked up some alcohol. So now we joke that he's, used up his alcohol privileges. Excuse me. Okay. I'll do this guy's next.
What's up? Not these dead plants, that's for sure. Man, I really should start paying attention to the fine print. Anyway, my bad, yada, yada. Will you fix this mess for me, please? Would be cool if you could mow the lawn as well. I'm way too lazy for that.
I want to know what fine print, what the fine print was with the plants. I put myself over in the corner here, but I actually think I liked it in the other one better. I'm just gonna. Oh, there's the button. There we go. Okay, that'll help. I've put myself back in the corner. There we go. Okay. Wait, oh, I have some kind of alert. Hold on. Okay, microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Well, it's plugged in, so I don't know what that means. It's physically plugged into the computer. Okay. Spread the grass roll. Hi, Boris. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to see. Boris. Boris. Did anybody ask for you? Did anybody ask for your assistance? Because I didn't. I didn't want your help, Boris. Okay. That's it. That's the whole job. That's a very short one. No, get away from the microphone. No, don't kiss the microphone. You're gonna make bad noises. This is not an ASMR stream, Boris. I don't know why it does shots of his backyard. We can't go back there. This is the only place we did anything. Like, it's a nice little house. It's nice. What are you doing? Boris, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, because it's only 4:30, man. You don't eat yet. Oh god. Oh, the flashlight's still on. Okay, Can we afford anything yet in the houses? Uncle's bunker. House on the moon? Can't afford any of these. Boris! Stop it! We can almost afford camping boat. He knows his rights and he's not afraid to use them. If his home's heating fails again, he's moving in with you. Threat or promise? Hard to say. Better get things in order before conventional methods give way to his methods. I don't think him moving in with you is one of his rights. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, so I can't say for certain. But I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's not a right. I'm pretty sure you can't just move in with a house flipper.
I'll have you know I am aware of my rights as a consumer. If conventional methods don't work, I have my ways.
Oh, he
The
sounds like
moment
he
I feel
sucks.
cold at home, I'm moving in with you. And believe me, you don't want that.
I don't think that's your right as a consumer. These guys are clearly based on something, and I don't know what he's a reference to. Because, like, Law and Order was clearly a reference to Law and Order, but I don't know enough about Law and Order to say who, like, what character they were referencing. But that's clearly what that was. Because they have a lot of those in, like, the luxury DLC. Ooh, new handyman skill. Oh, I got, okay, get better mop. Faster mounting. Extra money. Extra money. I don't know. They're definitely references to something. Because in the luxury DLC, there's a whole job where you build a gaming room for Christian Grey from 50 Shades of Grey. It's the worst quest in the game. I hate it. I genuinely really don't like it. Uh-oh. 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 What have I done? Well, it didn't spill water everywhere, so I guess I don't care. I think if you install this in real life, you're supposed to turn the water off, so that doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure. It's like in the reasons why you have to turn off the water. I don't know for certain though. I will say one thing I like about House Flipper is that, like, it does make me feel like I could install a sink. I don't think I actually could. But it makes me feel like I could. It makes me feel like I could do. I don't think I could, but I like to feel like I think I could. If that does that make any sense? Am I just saying words? I might just be saying words. I do like when the outdoor before and after image. See, we didn't do anything in there. Why is there a before and after image? We didn't, like, that was a room we didn't do anything in. Like, these rooms we changed stuff, but in that one we didn't. So I don't need them in my portfolio, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Let's clean the ceiling. Let's sell that. That. Okay. Oh, we've unlocked some of these. Okay, we're gonna do this. No. I'm gonna wait. Because I think we have to do these ones to actually unlock some of the tools. So we're gonna do these. Okay. The reason, so I have the cockroaches turned off. Not because I'd rather not see them. I don't really care. But because the way you get rid of them is by vacuuming them, and that's
Bonjour.
no, that's not how you get rid of them at all.
I'm so excited to embark on this journey.
Okay.
Self-discovery? Oh, it's a wonderful thing.
Oh, are you the lady with the
Turns out
ugly?
I've been stifling
Are you the lady with the
all
ugly
these years.
colors for your
I want to create
kitchen?
a space that's Bold and decisive.
There's one where you
just
have to paint the room
new
like
me. Please,
dark
give my
gray
room
and it.
that
Yep, it's
certain
her.
Je ne sais quoi.
That's certain je ne sais quoi. Why is she speaking French at me? And not, and then look at the, oh, I've unlocked painting. Okay, yeah, this is the one that unlocked painting. Whee. Kind of nice. Like, I don't think I could do this in real life. But House Flipper kind of makes it feel like you could. Which I think is dangerous in the same way that, like, HGTV can be dangerous. Where people who don't have any business doing, like, home renovation stuff try to do home renovation stuff. I gotta move the counter. Oh god. Like, and that's why you have, like, that's the thing with, like, HGTV. And that's why there's so many of those shows that are like, help, I wrecked my house. That's because, it's like, because you watch too much DIY stuff, and then you tried to DIY. And you were not ready to DIY. And so now you've got a house that's not up to code. Oh, we gotta paint with... See, it's this vivid, like, dark pink. And then this dark gray. It's not good. It's not good at all. Of course, no one asked for you. No one asked. One of these days I'll set up the Boris cam. And we can have Boris cam. You can see the horror that is him. Do 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 do. I don't like these colors at all. Or at least not for walls. I could see using them for other things. Or like if it was just one wall, if you only had to paint one wall and then you could do like an accent wall in one of these colors, that might be nice. But the way they have you do it, I don't like it. We gotta paint. Like... And also, it uses a lot of paint at the beginning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Back where my hand itches. had to get my allergy shot today. Because I have 5 cats. And I am allergic to cats. So once a month, I go to the allergist. And they inject me with cat. To make my body stop being allergic to cats. You do this for 10 years. It really does work though. Except I can tell when it's starting to wear off. Because I'm suddenly allergic to cats again. And I'm like, oh right, that's what being allergic to cats is like. It does really, really work though. So like if you have environmental allergies and you qualify for it, you should do it. I think it's worth it. It's a little annoying to have to go to the allergist once a month, but like not too bad. Hi, Boris. No way. In the way. Hi. No. No. The thing about Boris and also this ugly room is that they're annoying. Boris is annoying. Hey, go away. Go away. It's not Boris time. And it's not even time to feed you. You know, if I go to feed the other cats, because that's the other thing. So Boris has all day access to food. He has all day food access because he was losing weight. And so the vet was like, well, you should get a feeder and just have him have access to food all day. Which the other cats don't get that because they're fat. But we didn't do a single thing in that room. Why did they have a before and after shot? But the other cats don't have all day food access. They have, they get fed twice a day. Because we feed them twice a day. And Boris, because he has all day food access, he doesn't have to beg for food. It's not something he has to do at all. Like, it's just not a thing he has to do. And for a little while, he wasn't begging for food at all. But I think he just enjoys begging. Because all of a sudden, he started begging again. But not for himself. He genuinely could not care less whether or not he has food. But he started begging on behalf of the other cats. He started begging on behalf of the other cats for food. Which is, it's bad. It's terrible. I'm gonna do this, guys, because that gets you the lawnmower, and I mow the lawn. Little office they give you. With the money you earn, you can buy your very own house. Yeah. Yeah, which is different from the shack they give you, which I guess isn't a house by their definition. Excuse me.
Aloha. How do you like my garden? Not too much? Me neither. It's boring and overgrown.
Okay.
I want you to clean it up and do something fun. Like a small pool over there would be the perfect spot. Can't wait to kick back and relax there. Caribbean style. Especially since I'm starting the longest holiday of my life. Sweet, sweet retirement.
I think he's gonna get bored. I like swimming. I wish I was swimming right now. Doo-doo. Whee! Whee! I don't actually like the mowing aspect of this game much, but it's nicer than the brush cutter or the weed whacker. There we go. In theory, eventually you unlock a bit where you can go faster. In theory. I don't know about in practice, but in theory that happens. They did an update to the free play mode, which is not what I'm doing, where you can you've got sort of infinite rebuys of houses you already bought, which is kind of neat, but I wish it was a toggle. Because I was trying to collect them all. And now you can just buy infinite ones of them. Which isn't what I was going for. Imagine making $2,000 mowing the lawn. This man's paying me $3,000 to mow his lawn. If that was how much you got paid to mow lawns in real life, I think that's all I would be doing. Like, I can do manual labor if you're paying me $3,000. I want to know how much this job gets you when you're done. It's like... that's plumber money. $3,000 to mow the lawn? They haven't even installed the pool yet, like that. Installing a pool I understand paying more for. But $3,000 to mow a lawn? I mean it, that's all I would do. All I would do is mow the lawn. $4,000! $4,000, and the only thing I've done so far is mow his lawn. Like, that's all I've done. The only thing I've done is mow his lawn. Okay, well something seems wrong. Buddy, I hate to do this, but I'm going to sell your pool and try again, because that seemed incorrect. Hold on. Can I do top-down mode? Yes! I like top-down mode. It's pretty good. Except you can't put installations with top-down mode, and I don't understand that. Because if I could see where I'm putting it, that would be better. Okay, well, I guess this guy's pool's just gonna be very shallow. That seems to be what's... This is a really funny bug, actually. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know that this guy should be happy with this. I don't know if this is worth, like, I don't even know if I should be paid for this, is the thing. Like, that's how bad it is. Imagine paying someone to put in a pool, and then they... this, and then this happens. I mean, I'll take the... Like, I have to imagine, in real life, most of that $7,000 would be from the pool installation, and not from mowing the lawn. I assume. I don't know, maybe there is somebody out there paying $6,000, $7,000 for you to mow their lawn. But probably not. Probably not, I'd say. I'd say probably not. Okay. Do this one, which I think also involves installing a pool. So I guess we'll find out if it was like just a his house problem or if that's a general problem everywhere.
I miss the sun. You see, Grandpa planted these so they would provide shade. It's my garden now, and I'd much rather bask in the sunlight. Let's get rid of all this doom and gloom.
I think it's nice. I would not call it doom and gloom. And this lady knew it was good for her, she wouldn't call it that either. She didn't want us to cut down those. The ones they have to cut down are marked. And it's these ones. Yeah, there's another pool here. Bonk. 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 Well, I've destroyed her house. That's unfortunate. think I remember that from something. Like, you cut it in the direction you want it. The side you cut it on is the direction it's gonna fall. I don't know where I learned that. But I think that's real. Like, in real life. Now I destroyed the fence line. Oh, this is just a pump. Doesn't count. I think it's broken. I think pools are broken. That's unfortunate. Yeah, pools are broken. That's that's not good. Did she pay me less than the guy whose lawn I mowed? And hers was equally broken. I'm gonna restart the game and see if that fixes the problem. It might not. We'll try it and find out. Because it's making me a little bit crazy. That every time I install a pool, it's not good. You can it's just grass forever. It's grass forever. We're gonna exit the game. We're gonna save and exit. Because I did run into this issue when I tried to do. Oh, gonna. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, I hide in shame. Why do I have my why's my Gmail open? Why do I have? I could have sworn I closed that. I'm not trying Gemini and email. I don't want that. No one has ever wanted that. Okay. Stop picking that up. Pick up House Flipper. Pick up House Flipper. Pick up House Flipper. Oh boy. Hold on. What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong? Oh no. Oh no. You can't even see what I'm seeing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Play. Don't synchronize the cloud. I don't care about synchronizing the cloud. Another game that I have that might be fun to do a stream of, is Haircut. Is it just called Haircutter Simulator? Hairstylist Simulator? Salon Simulator? I'll see what it's called. Forrest, no one asked for you. Let's see what the game is. The other one. Hairdresser Simulator. What is... Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, do 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 do. Don't capture that. I want you to capture a specific window. Do 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 do. There we go. Capturing the specific window.
I told them we were just gonna play board games. But then they ordered, pizza, and things spiraled out of control.
I don't care about that guy. We're gonna continue game. Of course. Of course. Do 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 do. Jimmy is an unbearable joker. You never know when he's joking and when he's serious. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to make the little bitty house here cute. I want to try and make it adorable. It's got a pretty good little tiny house set. But it's not. It could be better. It's at the moment. It's pretty ramshackle. Is ramshackle the word? Is that even a word? I'm pretty sure it's a word. But I can talk about other stuff also. I've been reading some books. Well, I'm always reading some books. My reading goal this year is 200 books. Which is, don't do that. Don't do that. That's too many books. That's too many books. But I'm about halfway to my goal, which is a little bit exciting. And I think I've learned a couple things. One, some of the books I'm reading are books that a friend recommended, like, genuinely. And some of the books I'm reading are just books that friends were like, you have to read this because it sounds awful. And I'm not gonna read it, but you would. And they're right, because I read bad books for fun and then I get mad at them. And one of the books I've been reading, it annoys me. It annoys me a lot. It's called A Half-Built Garden. And I read a short story collection from the same author. 7 Commentaries on an Imperfect Land is the short story collection. And I really, really liked 7 Commentaries on an Imperfect Land. I think that that's a really good short story collection. Like, it's really good. I'm not enjoying A Half-Built Garden. I'm almost done with it. I've been working on it for, like, multiple years now, because it's so hard to get through. And it's not that the writing is, like, dense, and it's not even like that the vocabulary is particularly hard to grapple with. In fact, it's really not at all like that. It's that I'm pretty sure the author wrote the book after having a baby, and you can tell, and that's not good. The plot keeps, like, the pacing's really bad, and part of why I've been struggling to finish it is the pacing. Because important plot beats keep getting interrupted to, like, do various baby shit. Like, and it's weird. And there was a whole, like, dramatic arc. There was a whole dramatic arc where I couldn't even, like, I couldn't properly appreciate the arc. I couldn't properly appreciate it. Like, I couldn't properly appreciate the arc. I couldn't. I couldn't appreciate the arc. I couldn't appreciate it. Like, I couldn't appreciate the arc because she just kept... oh my god. She just kept... I was so ready for the entire arc to get interrupted with baby shit. Like, I thought more baby stuff was gonna happen. I thought more baby stuff was gonna occur. Horus, you're in the way. Horus, you're in the way, man. Like, and so what should have been which should have been an arc where, like, stuff was happening. And I was enjoying the arc and the stuff that was happening. I couldn't enjoy the arc or the stuff that was happening because I spent the whole bit worried that it was going to be interrupted with baby stuff, where the story was going to stop and we were going to have to deal with some assorted baby related shenanigans.
Hey man, so this might be a little unorthodox,
Okay.
but I don't think my mom's flowers are paying their upkeep. She wants me to split rent with her, but she just keeps these flowers around. Bunch of freeloaders. My idea is we should make the plants earn money for us. Just
Do you have your
get
mother's
this done
permission for
before she comes
this?
back from vacation. I don't want trouble.
You don't. He does not have his mother's permission. Boris, you are in the way! Go away! If you want to hang out, your chair is over there. Go lay in your chair. I think holes are still broken. And then there's a different one that I've been reading called Stay and Fight. And Stay and Fight is interesting. It is a self-described protest novel. It calls itself that. And it's about this, like, poor Appalachian family. That consists of these lesbians and their son and some woman. She's not just some straight woman who lives with this lesbian couple and their son. It's interesting because a lot of the premise revolves around, you know, they have their son, and he gets taken away from them by Child Protective Services. And it feels like the author is trying to make a point about how CPS sometimes unfairly targets marginalized and low-income households. That's real. That's a real thing that happens. The problem with the book is that I don't think you could have a better example of people who absolutely should not have custody of their kid than these characters. Like, he's not receiving proper medical care, and they weren't homeschooling him before they sent him to real school. And their house has a bunch of holes in it. And they don't have an outhouse or anything. They just poop in a bucket. And my thing about the book is I think you could make all of the same points better if you just made them a little bit more competent. Because the one of the criteria that CPS in the book is requiring is for them to install a septic system. Because as I mentioned before, they're just pooping in a bucket. They don't have... They don't have... They don't have... I don't know how to explain it. They don't have an outhouse. If they had an outhouse, if they were just slightly more competent, just like slightly more competent as people, if they were slightly more competent as people, I don't know. I don't know that I would have. I don't know that I would have any issue with what they're doing. If they had an outhouse, like a nice outhouse, and then Child Protective Services was like, you have to install a septic system, then I might be on the character's side, and I might be like, well, hold on. You know, they have a functional outhouse, and they're keeping it up properly. It's just not, it's not a traditional septic system. And if they had, you know, their same small house, their same small living space, but then, you know, it was well kept, then I'd be like, yeah, like, this is unjustifiable. This is not... Removing the child's not actually in the child's best interest. This is just judging this family for having a lifestyle that's not quite the same as other people. But their house is full of holes, and it's infested with snakes, and a snake bit the kid. That's like a whole plot point. The kid getting bitten by a snake is like the whole inciting incident that results in him getting removed. And like, they don't take him to a doctor about the snake bite. And they don't take him to a doctor for anything. And so what they're doing with this kid ultimately is neglect. And it's weird that the narrative tries to justify this neglect when if the author just made the characters slightly more competent, I would be okay with it. If they had been homeschooling this kid and then also including like their weird survivalist stuff in his curriculum, that would have worked. But instead it's just they're not. My friend described the book. My friend said the book was kind of weird. The politics specifically are kind of weird because they're leftist anarchist, but also stupid. And I think that's the perfect way to describe it. And like, I think you could make the argument, like if your position and your point is that no one should ever have custody of their kid removed from them. If that is your position, I think that's fine. I don't really agree with it, but I get it. But have it be like a different family that's doing the like incompetent stuff, not the protagonists. My brother is home, so I'm gonna finish this, and I'm going to, on stream. Probably go back to the Blorbozo. Whee! So, thank you for tuning in. Finish up here. Call it. And that'll be the end of stream. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I think holes are definitely broken. I don't know if they were broken before the latest patch or not, but they're definitely broken. Because there should be like a hole in the ground. There isn't. Oh good. That's... Do-do. Hey. Plant, put in the plant. Oh god, what's he doing? Weeds. The last bit here. And I think, is that everything? No, there's apparently weed. Just like the big map. I don't have the perk that shows you the weeds on the map. Some of the weeds don't look like weed. Weeds? Weeds? There. Uh-oh. Still more. Missed one. Where did I miss one? Where did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Is weed? Weeds? No. That's a different where the map now is. The weeds? No. Uh-oh. Weeds. Oh. Oh. Okay. Weeds. Sweet. 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 That wheat. Gotta find the wheat. Stupid. Is there any? Justified. They're not gonna. Argue. I pick up these wool. Oh, yes. Didn't move your pool. You can't prove that I moved your pool. Okay. Wheat. 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 Okay. Just there's weeds in here. And there's weeds. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna do it over here too. Okay, that's normal. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can't tell that I moved your pool to the same spot. You can't prove otherwise. It's the same spot. I do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Hi there, and welcome to our safe haven.
Okay.
It's about to get a lot more busy in here. We're preparing for the arrival of our princess. We picked out the cutest shade of pink for her bedroom. Won't it look lovely? Oh, and don't forget about the toys. They are crucial to a child's development. Can't wait to play with her myself.
Or how's this phone? They don't even have kitty. There's no... They don't look like this. Okay. Room 2. Okay. Hey. Oh, mushroom pop-up. Hold on. Ooh, it's the summer chanterelle potluck. I won't be here! No! Oh, that's so sad. I've actually never attended the chanterelle. I'd like to, but I haven't. My Bobo. Hold on. Of course, you're in the way. Of course. Buddy. I love you. I'm not allowed to use Google Pay? Okay. Open in Firefox. Hello? I'd like to pay my... I have to pay an invoice. May I? May I pay the invoice? Am I allowed? Oh. I don't want to do that. Do it though. You can open it on my computer. Be easier to do. Hi. You annoy me, Boris. Sure, that's right. Is that right? That was not right. Okay. Okay, we'll be right back. Ooh, recipe for ramen. I'm very easily distracted. I love when people post things on r/shitty tattoos. Say, is this tattoo bad? So I said I did a random Pokemon tattoo challenge with my friend. I think mine is a little feminine, but I need advice on how it looks. The issue is not that it's a little feminine. The issue is that they did a Staryu in a Starmie color. Somebody said Staryu evolved prematurely. Don't make it feel worse than it already does. I literally signed up for it. Gotta update. Okay, I'm done in my email now. Now back to your regularly scheduled this. Boris, please don't be in the way. Please, no. See, the thing about Boris is he knows he's annoying. That's the thing about Boris. Is that he's annoying? Yes, and that's not fun. But he also knows he's annoying, and in some ways that's worse. Because that means he's being annoying by choice. Just because he doesn't know it. Trying to avoid having to move the stressor. Do you like top-down mode in this? I think that was a good addition. Because it lets you look down and lay out stuff better, and I think that's the actual reason why like blueprints and stuff that way. Pink, so we'll do. Okay. Like, why is it showing it before and after? I mean, I guess I did clean the windows in there, so that's a little bit better. Actually, don't care about the quick jobs work. Some houses hold a secret. That's threatening. I think that's ominous and kind of threatening. Yeah. Like I don't want to be told that some house has a secret. Especially
I think it's finally time. Of course I'm excited. I can't wait for my daughter to become independent. Totally the only thing I care about. Not like it's about uninterrupted sleep or having the bedroom to ourselves. Totally not about that. Let's get this over with.
Okay. That was disturbing. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Okay, this is gonna make me nuts. I'm mowing their lawn. They didn't ask me to do this, but I'm doing it. It's gonna make me nuts. Whee! I do have poorly managed OCD. Why do you ask? Like, they're not even paying me for this extra labor. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this because it needs to be done. This is on the house. Lawnmower. Plus, it's gonna look great in the pictures. Whee! I think in the original wouldn't let you summon the lawnmower on lots where you didn't have to use the lawnmower. Because I remember when the HGTV DLC came out, I don't know if they changed that with like a later patch, but I remember when the HGTV DLC came out, I would get annoyed at the lawn and I would buy sod and I'd roll out the grass to sort of mow the lawn. That really cut into your budget. What? skill point. Fix the... Fix this first. Whee! Their wall's just white. Just gonna... Hey. Hey. Don't like their Hi, Boris. No one asked for you. Okay. Sell that. That. Okay. Here's the basement. Ah. I don't know why I gave their daughter like a sad beige bed. But I sure did give her a sad bed. Oh well. You'll have to live with sad beige bed. Really funny angles. Really. Just really funny angles. course. Hi. You're annoying. You are. Use a shovel to remove the molehills. Must I? Must I use the shovel to remove the molehills? Horse. 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 It's the mole. It's a very cute mole. So many hills. Okay. Bobo. Bobo. Bobo, go. I don't know what you want, Boris.
Hi, hello, welcome. I trust you are familiar with the current interior design trends, so it is impossible not to notice that my home is not in agreement with them. I fully believe large rooms are better than small rooms. They're just that much more spacious. I need you to make this house appear more roomy, with a hammer.
Okay.
If you get tired of demolition, you can always take a break and paint my bedroom.
Okay. No! Yeah, see, I know that he knows what no means, because he gets down. And that's the problem with Boris. Whee! Oh no. Oh no, I moved these. I moved these to a wall where they shouldn't be. Oh no. so I need. There we go. There we go. His room with color sleepy. Don't like this wall. Whee! The amount that jobs are worth in this game it doesn't make any sense to me. All the tasks. Do. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Do do do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Have enough money to get one of not the plots. Who we do. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Thank you for following. Following. We're gonna buy the camping boat. Oh. We're gonna go work on the camping boat. I don't really like changing the layouts. The houses in this game, like I know you can. I know you can. I know you can, I don't like it. No, we're gonna see, I'm gonna move the office here. I'm gonna go into settings. Oh, da-da. I don't usually like that, but we're gonna go to see what they have to say. They all have very strange little complaints when you're working on one of the houses. Let's see if we can turn this little thingy something livable. You know, for one of them. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey. I'm gonna sell that. I've made a mistake. So the first thing we're gonna do is buy a door. We're gonna do way down. Hey. But it did occur to me. Wood will attract bark beetles. No one asked you. You see what I mean about weird little complaints, though? You see what I mean about the weird little complaints? And how the complaints are weird? Complaints are weird. Hey. Boreas! Why? What does that accomplish? You have to unlock more skills before. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. This house was trashed by tenants with no respect for history or property. Now a weary landlord needs help restoring before new renters arrive. Weed speaker. We're gonna deal with this guy's weed.
They grow so fast.
Oh, this is
The
the same
weeds, I
guy.
mean. We can't wait to invite friends over for a barbecue.
This
but
is
our
the guy
garden is just so
whose
empty right now.
whose daughter's room I
Except for
painted
all the
pink.
weeds and overgrown grass and nettles. You catch my drift? We couldn't even let out the little ones into the yard. There's nothing for them to do.
You have more kids now?
If we had a little
It's definitely a
playground
different house.
and a nice place for a grill, though.
Did they move? This is definitely a different house than the house that where I went in and... Isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Can't go in. I can look through the window. Oh. Oh, that's the same house. That's not the way that I... Oh, but okay. That's not the way I laid out your house when I did it. Why does this man own a house in both north part of town and south part of town? He have a secret second family. Ooh, scandal. Scandalous. That's not that scandalous. Oh god, I don't like when it makes that noise. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Hi, Boris. Gonna be annoying. Probably. Probably. Cover with soil. Hi. Sand pit. Spring rooster. Urgula Moko. There so they can watch the kids. Put the grill over here. completed the job. Yeah, maybe they'd have less weeds in their yard and fill everything with plants. Or if they planted those, rather. They planted the trees. I don't know why I said fill everything with plants. That's the opposite of that. We're gonna knock down this wall. Just did a whole thing where I was like, I don't really like modifying the layout, but I'm gonna do an open plan. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's way nicer. Do. Pretty big. It's a pretty little piece. Do. 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 I wish the completed ones went in like a different. I don't mind doing. Like, I don't mind them being available to do again. I just wish they were in a different tab. Hi, Boris.
Blame this on me being an old fool who rents his house to a horde of vandals. Ransacked like Rome in the days of old.
What is happening?
People these days truly have no manners.
Okay.
If not for my aching hip, I'd deal with the renovations myself. But I'll have to take part of the general now and watch others fight my battles.
All right, man.
Make sure my future tenants don't see this pigsty.
Okay. Ransack retreat. Window. Clean the windows. Can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to go fix his lawn. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, we got a bunch while I was paying attention. Okay. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ooh, that's bad. Alrighty. Hi, Boris. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do. So we're gonna get another one at 19 assemblies. Hi. We'll begin soon. Works. No, go away. Getting a new one of these soon. Probably get a new one of those soon. None of those yet. God, oh God. Okay. Guess that's fine then. Yep, there's the cleaning. Not working on cleaning up the glass at the moment. Cleaning up the stains. Stop telling me that it's not a suitable tool. That's a horrible noise. I don't like that at all. Also don't like that you can't really aim the vacuum. At least not in an intuitive. Hey. Yay. Really is better. I'm going to take a short break. Something to eat. We will be right back. leaving again shortly, because I have food in the oven. Ten minutes on it. Made a soup following a recipe. But the recipe called for nettles, which you can't just get nettles. You have to forage them, and I didn't want to do that. So instead of foraging for nettles, I bought dandelion greens because I found out you could sort of substitute them. I followed the recipe for my soup, and one very good. Tasted like I think if I made it again, I wouldn't blend it.
Hello, dear. So happy to see that gorgeous face. You can see why I asked for professional help, can't you? These colours are simply unacceptable. Luckily enough, my cousin has my impeccable taste to make up for her folly. It is crucial
The green
you
screen
finish work
green
before she
room is real
returns home,
bad.
though. Wouldn't want an unfinished product to spoil her first impression.
Why do so many of these involve modifying someone's house while they aren't home? I'll worry less about modifying houses when people aren't home, and about the number of dandelion. This one with bright lavender. How many is it until we get a paint? Or 26. We'll probably get a perk on this one. Probably. Theory. In theory. My sister and I have been watching Ancient Aliens to fun of it. It's bad. And the thing is, like, they're like, well, what if our ancestors? They're like, well, the thing is, we don't think aliens built the pyramids, but we think the Egyptians got the knowledge on how to build the pyramids from aliens. And I don't think that's like meaningfully different. I think that's basically the same as Aliens did it. And also, like, okay, suppose they did get advanced technology to build the pyramids from someone else. Why is it gotta be aliens? Why is it gotta be aliens? But we were watching an episode, and Giorgio, which is the guy with the hair who go, you know, the aliens. He's got his hands and it just says aliens. That guy. He goes, the god I believe in doesn't need a vehicle to do these things. And that kind of threw me for a loop. Because it didn't occur to me that that guy would believe in God. Given that like most of his show involves implying that God was an alien. Like not only does he imply that all religious texts are one-to-one historically accurate depictions of real events, but he also like repeatedly says that the like angels and whatnot and like we're aliens, and I'm confused by that. I mean, I'm not confused by that. I'm confused by him thinking that, but then also believing in God. That's where I got confused. It just feels like those are at odds with each other. Yet he said he believes in God just in one of the episodes. And it really threw me for a loop. It really threw me for a loop. I didn't know what to think. I was like, what? I didn't know what to think. I was confused. I was real confused. It didn't occur to me that that guy would consider himself religious. I will be right back because I think my food just about. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Like it totally didn't occur to me at any point that that man would consider himself religious. Because he seems to be under the impression that, like, Abrahamic God is an alien. And he's definitely under the impression that the Hindu gods are aliens. So I don't... And there's a whole episode where he implies that, like, the Greek and Norse gods are not only aliens, but also are the same aliens as each other. So I don't know what god he believes in. Just one that he made up in his head? That's, like, not part of an established theology? Because his thoughts on theology are that it's aliens? Just, he's a very weird man. Just, like, generally weird. No, all the guys on that show are weird, and occasionally they'll have on, like, an expert. And you can sort of tell that the expert... I think they know they're on Ancient Aliens, but I don't think they've ever watched an episode. Because you can sort of tell when they bring these guys on. But, they're under the impression that, like... Because History Channel does do shows where they talk about, like, conspiracy nonsense, but then they, like, have one guy who's, like, a skeptic, and they have various skeptics on. And I think those are, like, what a lot of the, like, experts who show up on Ancient Aliens are under the impression the show is. But it's not. It's demonstrably not. So I don't know how they get under the impression that that's what they're on. Is what it is. It's just kind of strange. Like, they had on one guy, it said he was a rabbi. And that was kind of weird to me, because a lot of his takes about Judaism didn't make any sense. But, like, a lot of people can go to school and still have weird opinions. What I found was, anytime there's, like, an expert, and I put that in quotes, anytime there's a quote-unquote expert on Ancient Aliens who says some nonsense where I'm like, I don't know how legitimate your qualifications are. I look them up. And sometimes you can find these guys right away, and it's like, yeah, this guy is such and such known quack, or such and such known weirdo who believes this. And other times, you can't find anything. You can't find anything other than Ancient Alien. That's weird to me. If the only place that you're ever mentioned is as a guest on Ancient Aliens, I think you might not be a real guy. It's like, I read a book called Humans Are Not From Earth. Somebody who called themselves Dr. Ellis Silver and claimed to have a PhD in ecology. But I couldn't find any evidence that Ellis Silver existed, let alone had a PhD in ecology. And a lot of the things that Ellis Silver was saying were the kind of things that you could only really think if you didn't know anything about ecology. So I don't think Dr. Ellis Silver has an ecology PhD. I think that that's just a lie. like, I think it's being written under an alias, but then I think they put Doctor in front of the alias to, like, make it seem more legitimate. But a lot of times if I look up someone who has Doctor in their name, I can at least find evidence that they're real. I couldn't find anything like that with this guy. Like, there's a woman called Hulda Clark, and she wrote a series of just awful nonsense books about like the cure to all cancers, right? And she referred to herself as Doctor, and she presented it as though she was a medical doctor, but she was actually, she did have a doctor. It wasn't a doctorate of medicine. It wasn't a medical doctorate. It wasn't a medical degree of any sort. It was a PhD in biochemistry, and her thesis specifically was on electric impulses in crayfish. So basically this woman had no business writing this book or practicing medicine. She actually fled to Mexico because the US government was going to charge her for practicing medicine without a license, which she was doing. After they sent an investigator to her clinic, and she diagnosed this investigator HIV. And I was telling my brother about this, and he was like, well, it's really uncommon to get a false positive for HIV. And I had to explain, no, she didn't actually test the guy for it. The man was not tested for HIV. She built a machine out of parts from Radio Shack, and then when it beeped, she just told the guy he had HIV. Which I am not I'm not a lawyer, and I can't practice the law on account of that. But I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I'm pretty sure. I guess don't do that. Don't, Oh god. Oh, there's dirt. Was it outside? Oh, that one was inside. Let's go outside. Let's do lawn mowing. But she's one of those people who blames everything on parasites. And she claimed to have the cure for all cancers. And that's a little bit funny, because she died of cancer. So I guess she had the cure for all cancers except that one. And people still, like, reference her. Like I've seen people talk about her in Instagram comments, and I'm like, you guys know she wasn't a doctor, right? Like, not a medical doctor? And also, like, did crime? Like, it's very easy to find this out. But she fascinates me. That kind of person just fascinates me in general. I also read one of the guys who's regularly on Ancient Aliens, and who I've heard a lot of people who know more than me, but also more than him, complain about, is Eric Von Daniken. That guy. That guy's wild. He does not know what he's talking about. But he had a more recent book where he claimed evolution couldn't be real, and one of the ways that he claimed this like his basis for making the claim was that if you he couldn't comprehend why different types of snakes have different venom. And it's like, Eric, because they go after different prey. And they didn't all develop venom at the same time. A lot of this particular type of guy, you just like, if they understood convergent evolution, it would destroy them. It would destroy their entire, very silly worldview. So that's fun. Oh god, there it is. I was like, why is there no water? But there was. Are you yelling at Chrono?
Since my kids have grown up a little, I've been having trouble making it to work on time. I never knew how long it took me to get ready until now. Yeah, it's actually all on me. My kids and my wife each take up 10 minutes at most. The house is big enough to warrant a second bathroom anyway. Help me! We can't live like this. This is not part of the bathroom. This is just destroying walls. What are you yelling about? Is there outside bug? Uh-huh. I don't know if you can hear them. They're yelling. Oh boy. Oh boy. I forgot how annoying this is when you start it. Oh god. We're gonna be here all day. Oh no. When do I get a perk?
When do I get a perk? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. This is actually really bad. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Eee. 30 minutes, boys. $30 and I'll feed you. Gotta wait. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. This is not fun. This is not fun. Okay. Oh my god. Oh thank 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 god. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Just immediately better. Immediately better. Okay, I need one more pack. Shower. I'm here. Eee. Most of it. Did it just paint this room in the bathroom? No, gotta paint. It's okay. Painting the ceiling purple. What walls do we have to do? Gotta paint 9. Okay, excellent. This one. So I guess it is called Bright Lab. Or is this Alluring Lab? I don't know which one's which. One of them is like a nice color for if you want a colorful wall, and one of them is kind of eye-searing. Honestly. Kind of awful. Two walls at the same time. Okay. Sky blue. More of a robin. Yeah, this is definitely more of a robin sky. Whee. Robin's egg is a pretty color. It's just not sky. It's not the color of the sky. Okay. Oh. Well. I want to paint thing. It's nice. do this one with the color Sleepy Blue. Complete the job. Let's see.
I know creative types like to have their own ideas. This isn't the place for that. We know what we want. I want you to follow our instructions to the letter. What we need is a bathroom and a workshop for my new business.
Okay.
I want you to clean up both before and after the renovations.
Okay.
Grandmother's stuff needs to go. It's cramping our style.
Okay. Be right back. And we're back. Living room with kitchen. Literally just the one room. Let's see. Oh, I got too used to having all the perks. Okay. One moment. How do you... I gotta do it from here. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Anyway. Back to... Okay. Come on. There we go. Just looks like it's blocking the door from this angle. It. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the organizer if not on the desk. Can't put it on the desk because of the way that the desk is. That's unfortunate. Horizon Blue. Had to make sure that didn't go into the other room. I like that the game was like, it has them tell you that they don't want anything creative, but I think, in theory, you can go into a random room in your house and repaint the whole house. I don't think there's actually anything stopping you from doing that. Gave me too much power. It's weird that they don't want any tile in their bathroom, though. It's, hardwood in the bathroom is a choice. It's the choice they're making, but it's kind of a bad one. You're gonna have so many mold issues. Like, hardwood, there's no tile on the walls. Bad ideas all around here. Do, do, do. Do. Do, do, do. It's cute. Yeah. I can tell the devs are European because they have you put the washing machine in the bathroom, not in some random place. My washing machine is in the unfinished basement. I don't like doing laundry, it's scary down there. The way it should be. do, do, do. Toilet brush over by the toilet. Towel. Shower. We'll put it by the bed. Brown rug. Yay! Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Why is the camera in the shower? Why was the camera in the shower? Put the camera in the shower. Camera in the shower's a bad idea. Do 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 do. Gonna let's work on this a little bit. Okay, I'll do light. All tile. I like this. I don't think I like it. What do we do on it? Gray bubble tiles, maybe? Yeah, I like that bit. I like that bit. Okay, we're gonna... I like that. We're gonna change the floor. Because I don't think the floor is working. That? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't care for that. Oh. No. None of these are really working. No. That gray? Not really. just be unhappy. Oh well. It could be worse. Could be way worse. Unless maybe what I want. Try something else. Bubble. Gray bubble tiles. Let's do that. Oh, I like that much better. That's well. And I think probably put gray bubble style. Around the shower. Still gonna need this. Fill this shower. Shower. Go put in a shower. Here. I don't know that I like that shower. I want a corner shower. Don't know that I want that. Do a pop. Radiator. Color should we see? Line. Yes, because outside I've in the other room I've got green. I could do green in here. That's kind of nice. Let's do teal. Oh. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I like that. I'm gonna put a washer over here. Bathroom fixtures. Going on a train, which is very exciting. End of the week. Long layover city. Sell this toilet. Buy a new toilet. Sell the sink. We do that? Oh god. Clean up water. This is turning into quite a nice bathroom, actually. And then let's put some accessories in here so that it's cute. Decorations. Floor. A round carpet. I want to stick with... I want to sort of stick with the teal theme. That's our color. do. Do, 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 do. It's too bright. Do, 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 do. That'll do. Will that do? No, I think that's too big. A lighter one. I need a mirror. That's a standing mirror. That's weird. Thought it was going to be a wall mirror. No, it's a standing mirror and a relatively low standing mirror, which is strange. No. Guess that'll do. And then accessories, bathroom. Let's see what we got. Toilet paper. Sure. Mm-hmm. One. I know they have that in the second one. I don't know. Well, doesn't fit. And it goes there. What else? Do. I don't like those at all. Put it here. Oh, I need to put. I don't want that one. Here. Ceiling light. Switch. Do, 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 do. Guess we're not gonna do teal. Let's not do teal. Let's do blue. Let's do light blue, since that's what else we've got going. Okay. Blind. There we go. Yeah, this is something. Is this anything? I think it's something. Not entirely sure what, but it's something. Do. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then let's put hanging decoration. Anything interesting in here? Smaller. You can't put the world in the bathroom. They won't let you. What if I just search bathroom? Do. There we go. Okay, I think that's the bathroom done. Gotta get rid of that door. Let's put in a new bathroom door. Okay. Bubble. There we go. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, that looks nice. Hey, let's move and do another job. What's that same guy?
I'd never turn down a bargain.
Okay.
Property that comes with an insolvent tenant. That may be a problem. For someone else. I know how to deal with these people. Take care of that disgusting mess he left behind. Be thorough and detailed. As thorough and detailed as the invoice you send me after you're done. My wife loves reading through them. Bless her heart.
I want to sleep on. I don't like a vacuum in real life, and so I really don't like a vacuum in video games. Yeah. My sister has a friend who was talking about how their breakers in their house keep blowing. Turns out it's because it's because one of the people who lives there has like 4 or 5 fans plugged in at all times. My sister was telling her friend, like, go unplug some of those before your house burns down. Oh, I fell down. Okay. I don't know why the window squeegee makes a more effective window cleaning sound than vacuuming sound than the actual vacuum does. That going to no. Well, that looks nice. I like how that looks much better. I need to turn the brightness up, I guess. Do, do, do. For defaults. Classic. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, I needed to do. Okay. Do, 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 do. I want to paint the walls in here. Morning sill. Oh yeah. Like by a nice front door. Wait. There. Yeah, okay. Well, that looks very nice. See, I like that you can sort of follow the general layout of some of the houses you buy to flip. And then they turn out looking very nice. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Working on office a little bit, which is an upgrade from the initial office, which I'm going to work on and sell at some point. We'll work on that. Let's go here. Let's work on this one. See if I can make this. Let's try and give this like a fairy tale princess vibe, which I think will be fun to do with a sort of little garbage place like this. Why is he talking about plants in a child's development? Okay, hold on. First thing we're doing is we're putting stuff on the side. We're gonna do some siding. Not molding. To I don't know if it's gonna look good yet. Oh, yeah, that'll look good. Look, for the highest bidder is just some dude. I need to buy a ladder. Let's see if we can make this cute. I bet I can. I know I can make it cute because I made it cute in a different save. Is the thing. So I know you can do it. I don't think those are supposed to turn that color. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that definitely wasn't supposed to happen. Don't worry about it. That's normal. Okay. So the ladder. Clean. I'm gonna turn the brightness down to 90 instead of 0.9 instead of 0. It's still brighter than 0.8, but not quite as bright. Do not buy this house for your baby. I don't think this is going to be big enough for your baby. Okay. Well, I'll put up a There we go. Kind of, maybe. Is that what I want? I guess it's... Okay. I guess I don't want to do white doors. It's starting to get overwhelmingly white. Have the, where's the mod? Modify those to be dark. Okay. Doors. 2, 2. Okay. Let's do stepping stones. put in some flowers. Yes. Why are they talking about no plants? I just put in 2 roses. Back closer to that. Second. Benches. I don't like that. Yeah. There we go. swear there's a... That one. Little side table, I think. Oh, lady, I'm not building this for you. I'll work on it. Work on this more. Return to the office. Do, 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 do. Some more. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Do. Buy more paint. More morning celadon. I think it's a tea, isn't it? Isn't celadon a tea? I drink tea, but I don't know, like, names of stuff. I like how this is turning. Hey. Do the floors. It's turning quite low. Put a radiator in. Let's do a date. So that'd be kind of nice. Let's do one of those. Oh. What? Of course. tables. Big. What's too big? Actually, there was a small version. Another job in North whatever. Hey, Bobo.
This is the best chance we'll ever get. I couldn't believe my luck when I heard Auntie decided to leave the house to me. Sure, it needs work. You can tell nothing's been changed since the 70s. The layout is pretty chaotic, too. If I can navigate being a single mother, I can navigate this labyrinth.
Okay. gain a demolition skill. Kitchen in orange, main room in... A little bit Naruto kitchen now, but oh well. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. I think we're starting to get into the bigger jobs. No, there are some. I don't think this is one of them. Getting there. By oh. Why? Why am I not allowed to put it there? Why am I not allowed to put it there? I will put... Fine then. Be like that. Paint faded lemon. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. This is sort of the color my room was when I was a kid. Wanted it to be gold. Really more of a gold, but my parents wouldn't paint it that color. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This thing up against the wall here. Okay. That looks lovely. Some kind. Hi, horse. Hello. Oh, wait now. Two. Two. Cheap is a little thick. Burned house was in fact burned. A lot to clean. Well, let's finish this one up. I'm gonna have to do the garden. Okay, well, get over yourself. we're gonna sell the house. Well, want to do anything with the yard? Guess I want to do a little bit. Yeah, here. Get out of here, tree. but it didn't. God. $1,001 more. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Apparently I sold it to a doomsday prepper. Huh. Let's mow this one. Hi, big baby. That's just a bald eagle. Bobo. Bobo. Wall panels. that's not bad. Yeah, quite cute. Of course. You know that you're annoying. Ah!
Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Sell this one. Feed that. It's here somewhere. Cocktail goes in the front yard, so that won't be. Well. Large pear tree. popcorn. Snack in a minute. Are they ever seriously doing fireworks? So rude. Sconce. me look up and fix that. Apparently that's a note. So we'll just have to. I am going to snack.
It's nothing compared to our previous home, but it's our own. I don't have the energy to truly make it a home. But our daughters still have some growing up to do, and I want to be a helping hand. Don't forget about their favorite color for the bedrooms. This has to be a good place for them. I need you to make sure of that.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Of course. Okay, this looked bigger externally than the birdhouse, but I think it's literally the same. I think it's literally the same. Yeah, it is. It's literally the same. I'm gonna do. Let's do this in Pinkaroo. Let's do it in one. Change the too hard. Just thinking. Nice. Right. People. course. I've got sort of. I would not call that small.
This place is just grand. I'm sure we're gonna make a lot of colorful memories here. Speaking of colors, everything looks so plain and white. Let's make sure photos from this place are as vibrant as our life. Ooh, I made a list of colors based off the places we've visited so far. This way we can decorate with our photos from the get-go.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to end streaming. And also, I'm starting to sell. Sort of turned into a I get sleepy type stream. Which is okay. These are not the colors I would have chosen. Just did that. Key line. What's the music? The music's very sleepy music. Okay. Hi, Chrono. I'm gonna finish this stream and then I'm gonna go to bed, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Person. Alright.